Hello, hello. I need to undeafen Amanda. Hello.
Oh,
Alright. Let us begin, shall we? Oh
yes.
my gosh. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I was like, I should grab my keyboard first.
Oh, yeah. At
I
least it was out there.
I totally get making another character, but I also understand when people make fun of us for making another character. Character creator go burr.
I mean, to be fair, you wanted to do it on stream, so it makes sense.
Yeah. But I've
Then
also made
again,
characters off stream too, so don't worry.
I mean, I have as well. It's fine.
But yeah.
I just
Oh.
really like this game. Okay.
Um, this is about BG3, by the way, since you said it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't have
Man,
the brain power.
I have a lot of Baldur's Gate characters too. I also love that game.
Characters in Act 2 and I've started it, but I'm like, I don't want to do it. Aw, I get it.
Yeah.
It feels a little bit lighter in 1, and then it gets kind of heavy in Act 2, so
Act 2 is my favorite stuff.
I agree. Act 3 is like crazy.
Yeah,
It's just balls to the wall after that.
it really is.
But yes. So I need to change which active quest I have at the moment. T for 3.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta go back to Little Alamigo.
Yeah. Are you using Porter or you teleporting?
I'm gonna teleport.
Okay.
Sorry, I was just trying to read what you said.
No worries.
Moon character, of course I made one. Met that character who had terrible art you showed. Oh yeah, Jahira. I get you there. There we go. Yeah, which like it happens, and I'm like, girl, I get it. You're probably the smartest person here to be a little sus about this all,
It's true.
but also
She has the brain cells.
everybody else says like, LOL, okay. Anyways, can you help me? Here, my good sir, take the
I
tea.
love your chocobo.
Yeah, he's got a job.
Oh my gosh, yours is an outfit already.
I may or may not have saw it on sale on
I
the
mean,
mod station.
that was a Valentine's outfit, I think. So
Yeah, they put it on
that
mod
makes sense.
station, so I was like, I need to grab it for this character too because it's one of my favorite chocobo outfits.
Yeah. I just have the behemoth one.
The moon mount is very you too. Like everybody who's gotten the moon mount, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That
Yeah.
checks. Okay, me and my compatriots live here. Go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Um, good to know. Sailor Moon, yeah. With the tiny little bunny on it. It's so cute. You there? Are you an Almja? Do I look like an Almja?
Do I look like an Almja? Be honest.
Yeah, the smallest one.
Be honest, sir.
The sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. I'm gonna enjoy this. What a masked man. Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark, scaly skin and stands 10 foams tall and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. At least he's honest to us.
Yeah.
Shoo, shoo, don't bother me. If the Amja overrun us, I'm blaming you. Oh, I just skipped over that first one.
Oops.
Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was man or not, but what with the mask and the robe. But I'm assuming it was a he. He was talking with some Alamegans. I'm assuming he was one of them.
Sir, you're still level 11. Change your class. There you go. I was like, there's a fate over there that's kind of high level. You might get nuked if you were level 11. I mean, I could raise you, it'd be fine, but...
Both of my tanks are on the same level, so I guess it really doesn't matter which one.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
I was just worried about you getting bodied by the fate.
Yeah.
On accident.
Could have just let it happen.
I could have, but...
Just do it for the lulz. Oh my god, I'm like, why is it so quiet? I forgot I turned off the music last night. One moment.
Oh my gosh. Put that bad boy back on.
Yeah. I need my Final Fantasy jukebox. There we go. So you're back? So, did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, it seems you need to have the cooperations of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. So true, bestie. I got glasses. Oh, but if I put the cat ears on, I can't wear the glasses.
No.
Take them anyways, just in case there's some glams that look better with that.
Yeah.
The market board has, like, legit nothing on it on the server.
Yeah, so you can't even get, like, the accessory ones. I mean, if we travel to another data center, you could get some other glasses.
Yeah.
But they only work in city-states, I think.
I think you're right. So you're determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Almegan's trust, and the best way to do that is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Ulda, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible. A common purpose. Their purpose, of course, is the liberation of their home from the Garleans. I don't think we can do that right now, Gisilbert, but... Gundobald belongs to the Alamegan Resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might as well start asking them. Speak with Nymphilia. We go back to her and we're like, Minnie, please.
I don't know where you're going.
Huh?
Use your ticket.
I suppose I could do it. Pay no attention to my inventory. It is a mess.
Oh no.
Not that one.
That's what happens when you pick up all of the classes.
Shush.
Goofy.
Class leveling go burr.
I'm only gonna pick up healers, I think. Besides, Summoner, obviously, I have.
You don't want to tank for some of the story stuff in the later parts? Specifically Shadowbringer?
No. I'm good.
Minphobia. Welcome back, Midas. How fares the investigation? I see, given all that they have suffered, it is little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades, have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states have the means to take in all those who are displaced. As a result, a great many of the Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there is an Alamegan native living among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. No, I will not be taking the dumb pant leg combo. Tempting as it may be with those big number.
Yeah.
Your Alamegan comrade's name is Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. If it isn't Midas Magus, the Scion's rising star. Is there aught I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That's a daunting task, my friend, even for your own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid that my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiances may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades, and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Alright. That is not the right way.
How interesting if you talk to Noraxia and Papa Limo.
Uh-huh.
In there.
I'm going. Zoom.
That's where the quest guy is, anyway.
Yeah, I just finished up with him.
Okay.
Walking ones from Ulta have not seen these ones before. This one knows. Still, must walking ones make such screaming noises when they see this one's face? This one cannot get a wink of rest. Look, Noraxia, I realize that this makes no sense to you, but you must try to be more discreet. Years ago, a law was enacted in Ulda, whereas by... Please, just trust me and say stay out of sight. I think it's about beastmen. I don't think that they're supposed to be, like, within society.
Yeah, because, like, Ulda's, like, no beastmen allowed.
It's unfortunate, but I do understand considering how brutal Omja are, specifically. Because a good portion of them are like,
yes.
mind control.
I understand.
Enthralled. Yeah. Thanks. Got there.
Yeah. You're welcome.
Araxia and I both wear masks. We're gonna get along famously. I just know it.
I love Ida.
A wild cottony appears. Okay, catch. Okay. Do you have anything to say, Arnvald? I'm to meet with the Interessented soon and to discuss matters of great import. Alba says that it's about my first official mission. I suppose it would do good if it was, yes? I mean, I'm not sure if I'm ready, but still. A masked man? I vaguely recall some Omja ranting about something like that in the middle of a skirmish. Of course, I wasn't listening too closely on the account of the fact that their friends were trying to kill me. Yeah. I don't mean to waste your time, friend, but that's the only thing that comes to mind. Ranjay, what do you have to say? Knowest... Oh god. Knowest thou the import of the broken staff within the solar?
Why did you speak with him?
It fell from the grasp.
We're gonna be here for an hour.
It fell from the grasp of Archon Louisois, the man who, in his abiding love for all Eorzeans, shielded us from us against the storm of the calamity. The stars wheel across the heavens, and the skies brighten once more. The survivors gather and ignite a fiery dawn to burn away the glowering shroud. Ah, but the destiny. Thou art beautiful.
My goodness. Alright. Come on, sir.
Well, yeah, oh gosh, this girl has a lot to say.
Sir. Please. Midas being like, I'm gonna speak to every single
Listen,
NPC.
I would not have done it had you not mentioned
I was like, Noraxia and Papa Limo have something interesting to say.
I wanted to know what they all have to say. Wait, Tataru.
No. Oh my gosh.
Good morrow, Midas. I trust your investigation is faring well. Zoom in on your... Okay, I can teleport us there. I have it as a free tally. For Gridania Ashes.
Oh, okay. What, you don't just want to go directly to Quarry Mill?
It'll be cheaper if we teleport to Quarry Mill from Gridania, and I have it as a free teleport.
I suppose.
See, instead of 300, it's now, like, 150.
Okay.
There's a method to my madness, I swear. Albretta! Oh my god, hi girl, hi.
Hey girl, hey!
We have... Our bestie, what's-his-face, told us to come to you.
What's his face?
You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Heribert set you? Grr, that worthless whoreson. He abandons his comrades, his woman.
Oh.
Oh god, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I don't remember that. Did I just glean over that?
I wonder if they changed some of the dialogue since we started.
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, did I read every single word that they said?
No.
Absolutely not.
I realize Herbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Mefrid, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Hello, Mefrid. I'm Mefrid, a proud man of Alamegan Resistance. Ooh, it's thundering outside. Not thundering, you know, lightning.
What is?
Yeah, it just flashed. Hoping for the best here. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galleon, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Gods damn it, I asked the villagers for aid and got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galleon dies, his blood's on their hands. These quarry-mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Albretta. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anybody at the moment. I realize we're scarce to know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. I'm gonna get up really quick. I'm gonna swap my laptop charger to a surge protector.
Oh.
Just
You
to be
don't
safe.
have it on one arm?
No, I have it on a closer outlet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you should do that.
Yeah, one moment. Okay, we're good.
Okay, sweet.
I was just like, if anything were to happen, I should probably have it on something better.
Yeah, the weather's been kind of unpredictable lately, so you never know.
Okay, one of Mefrid's is in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's not I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all. But that'd mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everybody gets banished because of me. If there's anybody who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, she might be that she listens, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. I mean, we could just go and help.
I mean, that's kind of what we're gonna do anyway.
Yeah. You wish to aid the Alamekans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelves Wood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petitions has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not leave to receive the woods without need. Ever have it been since time immortal, ever shall it be. Wow.
Damn, that's kind of harsh.
Sometimes I'm like, fuck the elementals. I'm really sorry, Mefred.
They're like, we don't know what the elementals truly want, so, you know, we can't help.
Mm-hmm.
Gridania's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, for real. It's like that thought process on top of how they treat, like, Duskwights and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It frustrates me to no end because, like, the culture of Gridania is awful, but visually it is my favorite area.
Yeah, same.
Okay.
It's so racist.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
That's how it's to be, then. The bloody hero might as well kill Gillian herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot
So
wait
true.
until... Yeah, the resistance is free of this place. Yeah, literally. And canonly, it seems like that's the same thing kind of like with the Mooncats, too. They don't treat the Mooncats very well, either.
No.
Mefrid needs your help to save the wounded comrade. I led my men to Quarrywell, hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us all out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galion can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, a long antelope horn is traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd ever be in your debt. Yeah, the archer girl does. It kind of sounded like the archer girl was, like, a rare exception to the Archers Guild, too.
Yeah, I don't exactly remember if they go into, like, her backstory or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Why did you run over here exactly?
Antelope.
They're not over here.
Well... They're supposed to be. Oh, there's one. Is there bots in the area killing them?
There might be.
Yeah, there's definitely something going on.
Is there bots?
Yeah. I got all 4 of mine.
Yeah, one of mine didn't count because the bot had it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
That does not make this server very starter friendly. If there's like bots that are sniping all of the enemies you need to kill.
Yeah, like what the hell? Boots.
Boots.
The fact that they like accept Hears is kind of funny because Hears aren't one of the races that are like native to that land either though. But they've just been accepted.
Yeah.
Because if I remember right, when I was, like, reading some of the stuff people posted from the encyclopedia, like, book, it, like, started out as just an Elysian area, and then, like, the heroes were the first to meet up and, like, join their society. Ah, you're back. Tell me you got foreign horns with you. Yep, I do. Please go.
Pretty sure heroes were, like, everywhere.
Yeah. Your god sent an adventure. Praise for Algar that at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now we just need to find a way to prepare them. They're like a disease, oh no! You wouldn't happen to know a man named, Buscaran, would you? Some of my comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him and have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Faramund. Here. Godspeed. I don't know if anybody wants it, but there's a Finian out there.
Oh. Hold on, let me see if I can catch it. Probably won't, but, you know.
It doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah.
Ah, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin that there's no tomorrow, no doubt. Sure. Got something to show me? Grind these down, please. Need them ground down to make medicine? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound, years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. This is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarrymill? Heh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head about payment. I still owe a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. He's so nice.
Oops, I accidentally just put something on the wrong button.
Oh?
You can go ahead.
Okay.
I'll catch up. I just gotta figure out what I took off on accident.
I was just gonna offer you a ride since I was on a two-person mount, but...
I think it was less straight. Okay, yeah. That was it. I think if you're mounted with another person, it gets rid of your hotbar or like hides it.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I was like, eh.
It's well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Yeah, here you go. Gods bless you, adventurer. I'll see to it that Galen receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done a great kindness, my friend. Adventurer, Galen has gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get proper medicine and rest, his conditions will likely deteriorate to what it was before, or worse. We need you to help find him, and quickly. Start by asking Alberta. Maybe the woman's seen something. Ah, finally. It's about time you came asking about Galen. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until somebody came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Amigo. Blast it. Would it be that I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galen bears for his brothers is so strong that he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Why did you not stop him, then?
He didn't say where he was going.
She saw him walk out, is what she said.
Yeah, but she didn't know that he wasn't coming back.
Out in the wilds, alone? That fool?
I mean, she did know that he was sick, but...
That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galen. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Bet. Straight. Onward.
My god, that mount is so fast.
Zoom! Alpha ended up, getting the Iron Works gang to change the minimal speed for it.
Yeah, what the hell?
That's the only answer here, I think. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardship be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all, do you hear me? Yes, sir. Good, let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. Wow. I can't thank you enough. Yeah. The threat.
You're lucky that disease didn't kill you itself, or that wound, whatever it was.
I was like, the fuck is happening? Why are these goblins here? And then I'm like, oh.
It's the bots.
Yeah. Gillian's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, it was like, no thank you. It's fine, I will permit it. Okay.
Damn.
It's like the one time that E's message ended up getting blocked by like Twitch's auto censors just because she said the word bitch.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I was like, it wasn't directed at me. But the bot doesn't understand that.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's like context.
Yeah. What is it? Okay. Galen is expected to make full recovery. We'll linger here until he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Alright, now that we're besties, can you put in a good word for me? Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours. So long as it is mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Amigo, that's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I shall provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He intimidated those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Alright, back at it again. I swear I just saw a mark on the map showing where to go for... Oh, here we go. Thanalan.
Wait, can we get them from here?
Yeah,
no.
we can. I don't think that we can get to the right portion of Thanalan from here, though.
No, it goes to Eastern. We need to go to Southern.
Okay.
So we should just teleport.
Okay.
I was like, I don't think so. I think that's probably from a dungeon if you didn't pick it up.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Up a mark.
Oh, I think it actually might just be the Thaumaturge quest, because that's the only other quest I have.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Well... Not to worry, Gundobald. I have a permit.
But permit. It says, I do what I want.
Yeah. You spoke with Mefrid? It's been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefrid sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefrid is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and I will tell you what I can. Gundobald is willing to share with you what he knows of this masked stranger. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near a Little Almigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting with him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their tersts, but they're not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may feel obliged to talk. Masked man, no idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Oh, wow. Gundabald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea, that the tripe about believing the masked man, and... Oh, you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. How are we supposed to tell them that I don't know what they're talking about before they tell me what they talk about?
It's a mystery.
She's like, simply read my mind. Oh god.
What?
I accidentally made the thing really big. One moment. Let's shrink that really down.
Oh my god.
What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. But I'll be sure to tell any of my friends you're looking for him. There's been a bunch of skulking about right suspicious, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know the trouble when I see it, and there's trouble, mark me words. So you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. No, we are not first-time players, but we haven't, like, read the story in quite a long time. So, we're just revisiting it.
Yeah, it's been like...
It's been, 3
maybe
years
Maybe 4
now?
years?
Yeah.
It's 2024, so...
Oh, yeah, I guess, then. Oof.
Maybe almost even 5, because I'm pretty sure that we started in 2019.
I don't know. I'd have to look at my Square Enix account.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's pretty much just like revisiting the story, and we just like playing.
Yeah, we're playing on Dynamis.
Mm-hmm. 2 decades ago, the same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despots who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but dispose of him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution, alright, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize we were dancing for the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. Yeah, we're caught up on our main characters, up to the latest patch. So... It's fun to, like, play this and be like, oh man, I forgot this is how we got from A to B to C to all the way to Z.
Yeah, and there's a lot of things that, like, are out of context until you play through everything, and then you're like, oh my gosh, they actually, like, spelled out a lot of stuff right in the beginning.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah, no. I have the mentor crown on my main, but I don't use it very often.
True.
I just like playing. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I try and help when I can.
Okay, let's go find that
Okay,
teeny bopper.
sounds good. He's impressed you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Gotcha.
Oh, wait, he's like over here.
Oh, yeah, I totally get you. Well, thank you for stopping by. If you wanted to just lurk, that's totally fine, but I appreciate you chatting, too.
Yeah.
Oh god, we're...
This way.
Okay. He bounced past me and I was like, am I going the wrong way?
No.
Am I reading map wrong?
That's why I came back. I was like, oh no. Hello, Will Red.
Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider that can gain the trust of an old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you and discuss something in private. Did the Empire send you or someone else? Coral got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him!
No!
Can't believe them.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad that counted.
Yeah.
You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us to bloody, all you like, but nothing short of death will make us give up the fight.
Oh, I forgot he's a little punk in the beginning.
Yeah. I love him, though.
I do too. Those are not ours.
Yeah, I was like, Okay, inside. I think it's faster if we go around this way.
You might be right. I think there's a door right there.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll rid my child too. Holds him, cups him in my hands. You're a little punk, but it's okay.
I'm very sad, actually, about him.
Yeah.
This way.
Oh, I guess that's not a real door.
Yeah, this way.
How could they do that to me? A fake door.
I know.
Yeah. It's so cruel.
Oh man, another one of these.
Okay. Attacked by Wilrid and his cronies. That they'd go to such lengths just for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. Yeah. Ah, yes. This is the look, the moment.
There's way too many of those cowls in this game.
Yeah, yeah. I'm so glad that later on they just don't have those things anymore.
Yeah.
Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking?
Why did it say that cowl is better than what I was wearing? Oh, probably because it's a headpiece too. Never mind.
Bertliana, God's preserve. What happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came and they took me to the hideout and they... The whole while they laughed at me. They said said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves all Amigans?
No.
Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in their due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. I mean fair. I don't blame them for wanting to do something rash.
They're like, no one else is doing anything, so I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. Is the Corpse Brigade the, like, non-Amja races tempered by Ifrit?
I don't know. You talking about, like, that group that's, like, just outside of here?
Yeah. I feel like that might be the case. I don't know if the game ever really clearly laid that out, though.
It might be mentioned in, like, a side quest.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
But we're not doing all the side quests on
Yeah.
these characters. Not right now, at least.
Someday I might do, like, a side stream and maybe do some of them.
Yeah.
If I'm feeling it, but...
Or off-stream if you wanted to.
Yeah. Focusing on the main story first, though.
Yeah.
Almighty Ralgar, Lord of Destruction, we implore you. Lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, it's too late. Our plan's already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies are to pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again.
Goddamn.
Bold.
Great idea. Genius. Even. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out existence in this musty old cave. But I'll be damned if I go and spend the rest of my life here. There's two down here, right? I didn't just skip one. Up top?
Yeah, there's
okay.
item.
Okay. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable. To think that they'd look down on us. Well, I'd suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilred to the better end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. Okay, gone the whole lot of them? Then it's as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands, but what exactly it is that they mean to do? Hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said Wilred spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to, by the gods. This is rank madness. Oh no. I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
Okay. The young fools are untrained and unblooded. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amja are. They'll be butchered before they can get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. I never connected the dots that the Asians were trying to...
That they're tempered?
No, the Asians were trying to get the Alamegans here to, like, summon, Primal.
Ifrit, yeah.
I don't think that they were gonna do Ifrit.
Right?
I think that they were gonna do, Ralgar.
Oh.
Because it's, like, based off of their own fate.
I suppose he was praying at the Ralgar.
Yeah.
Stone thing. Okay, fair enough. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Holding.
I mean, you can keep going, but
okay.
there's something in the chat that I want.
Oh.
Maybe we'll see if I catch it.
I have faith in you. You've got this. You did truly get this.
Hell yeah. I don't know how, but I forgot about my little fairy. I'm like, oh, that would help.
That would help.
Not that you really need it here, but...
Yeah. Eos is just like, am I chopped liver to you? Do you not love me?
I do love her.
Okay. Ooh, we need to... Yeah. You got me.
Don't worry, I got you. Yeah, the Pokemon thing is kind of weird sometimes. Like, you could type the word in, but then it'll be like, oh, it's already in the process of escaping.
Yeah. Wilred, did no others survive?
Sometimes they're only up for like a few seconds.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh.
Okay. This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. We were gonna make an offering of crystals to Ralgar to summon him. Just like... Oh, they literally spell it out plain. I just wasn't reading, I guess. I wasn't putting
now
two
they're
in...
saying it.
Yeah. When I first played this, I mean.
We were probably like, who the heck is Ralgar?
Yeah, I guess.
Oh no.
Us as babies, we're just like, whomst?
I didn't know all the names of the gods and stuff. I mean...
I suppose our main exposure to them was on the character creation screen.
Yeah.
And then I guess you hear about it more in if you start in Ulda. Because I feel like people in Ulda talk about it more.
Yeah.
But we didn't
and
start
we started
in
in
Ulda.
Gridania.
Yeah. All they talked about was elementals all the time.
Yeah, it's true.
We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with Elizabeth's cash. But they caught us, and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. Alright, let's go. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is nigh a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of all Amigan people, and this hope I will guard with my life.
I forgot that Wilred takes so much damage during this.
He does.
Like, dang.
That was much easier as a tank.
Yeah.
Put stance on and then nobody's dying.
Exactly.
Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. Oh. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate for those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralgar. He swore.
God.
Enough. We will hear the rest of the sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Midas will wish to hear it as well. That's like so... That would have been so unfortunate if Wilred's plan came to fruition. Because it would have given the Garleans that thing that they've been searching for, that, like, Eorzeans are willing to call their gods.
Yeah. Is it implied that, like, the masked man is La Habrea? In this case?
I'm not sure. It is possible.
Or is it one of the other
It just might just be another one of the Ascians whispering things into people's ear.
Yeah.
That is not right.
Did you go there?
I walked into a wall.
Oh, whoops.
No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside when with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgar and using the crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from the squalor, that I have never stopped to question his motives, but I should have known. There's no solution. Nothing we can do can change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Oh. Wilrid, no! Listen to me, Wilrid. Our homes may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we be, Alamigo lives within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and I'm sorry I tried to kill you.
No harm done, I guess.
I will accept it. A lot of people try to kill me at many a time.
At least you're not like Laurentis.
Yeah. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to believe that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much left in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. He looks so much softer now that we're like buddy-buddy with him.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't look like he's furrowing his eyebrows so much.
He's not like, stay off my lawn.
Yeah. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilrid told you was the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you will find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. They were not important enough to die on screen, though, so the impact is slightly lost.
I was gonna say, I didn't know. I don't remember that.
Let's... Ticket. Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Oh.
I love how you come this far and do all of this just for a tiny... Yeah, we saw him comment, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean...
Yeah, we did all that stuff.
Some information is better than no information, one would guess.
But we didn't really learn anything.
We learned we are not crazy. We
learned that the masked man exists.
We're not the only ones seeing him.
Yeah.
Thancred, why do you look so depressed still?
He has the necklace on already.
Yeah, he does.
Who knows? Every time you talk to him, he's like, don't worry about me. And I'm like, oh, but I'm worried about you.
My dude, you have been just sitting here for a minute. Excuse me, lad, this might sound strange, but haven't you by chance seen a fella that looks exactly like me? I'm looking for my twin brothers, see, and I heard that they might have come through here. They could be dead for all I know. At least it feels like I've been chasing ghosts for an eternity now. It's one of the guys from the beginning.
Oh. Wait, they're brothers?
Yeah, they are brothers.
That's why they look... they look alike.
Didn't we see the Limsa one here, or is it still the yellow one? The Ulda one?
I think it was the Ulda one.
Stola, do you have anything to say? I feel like I haven't checked in on you. As you have doubtless witnessed on your travels, lands of Eorzea are gasping under the pall of a suffocating darkness. I must wonder if it's this darkness that invites disaster, or simply that disaster has left such gloom in its wake. One thing is for certain, now is not the time to relax in our vigilance. I should probably check with these guys after I talk to Minfilia, because they might have other stuff to say.
Yeah.
Because isn't it Titan now?
Yeah, we're gonna start doing this stuff for Titan. Don't sound so excited.
Next stop, Cheese Dungeon.
Cheese Dungeon. We get to talk to our favorite Gabi.
Yeah, oh, that's true, that's true. I would die for Brayflox.
Yeah.
Welcome back,
I would die
Midas.
for any Gabi. I love them all.
Yeah, they're good. Except for the Illuminati ones. They're
okay,
nice.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Welcome back. I am reliably informed that the investigation you took to Corimel and Little Amigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills and ails of the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought on by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play mates Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Tadaru's like, aw, shit. Wait, did Tadaru just
Tadaru's talking shit.
yeah, call her out for not being active in this?
I think she did.
Okay, mayhap we rest before speaking further on the investigation. She says rest, but then, like, literally, she'll have a quest marker right above her. And she'll be like, ah, so you're here.
Ah, good, you haven't left yet.
How was your 2-second reprieve? While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habrea's description has been sighted in the Northern Shroud. The sighting comes at the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. Oh, it's not Titan yet.
Oh. Oh, wait. We have to do the manor.
Yeah, it's Hawk Manor. Okay.
Okay.
Bet. Would you have continued your investigation where you left off? 12 willing, we will pick up La Habrea's trail once more. Araxia can furnish you with the details, pray speak with her, and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Midas. Don't gotta tell me twice.
I can't believe we forgot about Hawk Manor.
I can't believe we forgot about Hawk Manor either. Walking one is to investigate Sinister One. Well, heed this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ashcrown Consortium. According to a friendly one, a digging one named Medrid has encountered with a scary masked one. This masked one is most certainly a sinister one. Walking one should go and speak with the digging one, Medrid. Digging one is to be found at Foggourd Float in the Northern Shroud. Okay. Let me come out there and I can teleport us to Gridania.
Okay.
I don't think I went out of my way yet to get that, that aetheryte, so I'll have to go through the gate.
Oh, that's fine. That's not that far anyway.
Yeah. So glad I made Gridania my free telly.
I have Limsa since we were going back there a lot.
Fair. I mean, Limsa's like my home.
Yeah, so. Your class quests and everything. Yeah.
Okay, North Shroud Gate.
Oh, should I get on?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Ride.
Alpha will not move them, so...
Dang.
You'll just have to make do.
That's okay, I'm small. I can ride on the spare tire. That's so funny.
I remember when I was a baby player and I was like wandering this area and I got over here when I was like level 10 and I was like, I'm not supposed to be here, am I?
Oh no.
Just these big scary scorpions who are level 25 staring right at me.
And you're like, oops, I guess I shouldn't go that far. It's fine. You lived.
Yeah.
Actually, you probably died then. I don't know.
Yeah, no, I lived. I left. Left the area.
Oh, okay. You were like, I'll come back later.
It's like, when you're over by Airport and you walk through that one gate and there's level 40 enemies. The, like, Sahagins.
Yeah.
Is it like an MOM? An MOM.
Oh, what? Mom?
Mom. Is that a...
MMO?
I said MOM and then my brain was just like MLM.
You're no.
Yeah, she heard MLM too. And then I was like, God, what's the name of the type of game again?
Oh my goodness. So your brain is all scrambly today?
Yeah. Apologies.
It's okay.
Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world.
I hope we get to do the dungeon.
Oh no. I feel like if there was ever a creature in Final Fantasy that would fall for an MLM pitch, it definitely would be a Moogle.
You think so?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of our essential oils, Kupo?
Yeah. The sylphs would not think much of it. Like, I think that the sylphs would genuinely just be victims of the MLM.
You're probably right.
But Moogles, some of them I think would be actively like... Would be like, oh yeah, I know exactly how this works. Oh yeah, the Namazu.
Oh, absolutely.
They're
Because they're like
actually
merchants.
they're the most obvious choice. I was not even thinking of them, but you're so right. Okay. I looked death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me. Just like he came for that poor woman. He's clearly traumatized. Perhaps you should soothe him.
I will be right back real quick.
Okay, sounds good. I will soothe this man while you're away.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you can keep going. I'll catch up.
You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but it hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man, garbed head to toe in black, he had a hideous fiend in tow. A winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman! One glimpse was enough to tell me that she had died a gruesome death. In that instance, I knew that right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. I don't know if that's accurate. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Madrid's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted. Wait, I haven't been all that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm helping this adventurer, and it's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Who knew we just had to pat a guy on the back, and he's like, I owe you one. None of my friends would dare do that for me. Oh my god, your laundry. Oh god. Okay, sorry. Aiden has a proposal that to make concerning war investigation. Okay, gotcha. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that's the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them with the deaths. Okay. I remember when I first played this part, they split this into, like, 3 different quests that, like, coincided together. So it's kind of nice that they just slimmed it down to 1 quest line. It was like 2 or 3, but yeah. Up, okay. JK. I did not mean to hit that guy. I don't want to poo a balloon either, though. I guess your statement was still correct. That just doesn't sound ideal. Yeah. That didn't count. I need one more. Where? Let me at him, let me at him. I should have just stayed up and let them respawn. Aw, dang. No pink bulldog for you. You've already seen to the Ziz. Good work, adventurer. So what were you able to find to suggest the creatures are culprits? Nothing? Truth be told, if there were even proof, I wouldn't know it anyways. I believe that we can safely strike Ziz out from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. There's nothing else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I better watch myself, unseemly japes aside, there are rumors going around. There are some that whisper after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing a flash and a moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire stand stick just to blow off a piece of that crag, and the stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll just have to throw the thing, and once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments, and I'll give them a gander. Oh, okay, they did still separate it into two. There's something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself, lest I worsen Medred's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say that it was a coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely at the same time as Medred's. I was... I'm so sorry if you could hear Titus, because he could actually break through my mic sometimes.
Okay, he's cute.
He is cute. . Anyways. Digging, when a shadow fell over me. Look up, I found myself locked in a gaze with a giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Harry's putting out dinner for the boys. They're going nuts. Yeah. They act just as excited for that as they do their wet food in the morning. So, I guess all food is held at the same regard for them. Is it over here? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nuisance hostile presence.
Alright, so sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back. I just skirted past a level 50 hunt.
Oh no. Wait, where is it?
Oh my gosh, I have to do it again. He is over by Alder Springs.
Oh, he's okay. Like... Okay.
Yeah.
Is it the bear?
He is the bear.
Okay.
Luckily, he was not going to... Okay, he's peaceful, yeah.
Is he...
You can pass him, just don't accidentally hit him somehow.
I was gonna say, is he aggroable? Yeah, sorry about that. I was like, I forgot to put my laundry in.
All good. A boom. Oh. Did you also need a laundry reminder?
Oh. Oh no. Laundry break.
Oh. Oops. Was it at least in the dryer?
Oh my goodness. Somebody's fighting the hunt.
Oh, fair. Nope. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I've definitely, like, accidentally... Oh, somebody's fighting.
Yeah, I was like, somebody's fighting the hunt mark. I was like, I can help, I guess. I would not put your stance on, but you could probably help.
Yeah. I don't think I'd be much help.
I mean, I'm doing something to it.
Okay, well,
And if you have your chocobo out, that helps too.
I suppose I can. You have a balloon on you, and a Ziz.
That's okay. That's alright.
Why are all these things coming for us?
Well, you know.
We're just trying to kill a bear here. We aren't gonna get any of the perks for it though.
Oh, you're right. I think you have to be level 50.
Yeah,
well,
I
at
think
least
we'll
this
just get
person
XP.
might. Let me look at him. This person's level 50, so... I figured it'd just be nice to help him out, you know?
Yeah, fair.
A little lone scholar fighting a giant bear. Oh my gosh, I need more of these balloons? What the heck?
Is it pouring outside?
Yeah.
Okay, because, like, I hear...
The rain?
Yeah, it sounds like just... I don't know what it sounds like, but it just sounds crazy.
Yeah, it's pouring really hard.
We're underneath a waterfall.
I closed the window because I was like, okay, I think that it might rain in if I don't.
Yeah. When did this become Dragon Age Inquisition? Yeah. Okay, I need to go back.
Ziz, man.
Good luck. There's bots in the area. Killing them.
I could tell. I was like, where are they?
Me and, like, a poor, like, monk.
Just
We're standing
there
around
waiting
for them, yeah.
Yeah. I really wish that there was a better way to report bots.
Same.
Like, there's literally no way to click on somebody's name and just be like, report.
Yeah, you have to, like, go through, hoops. The only easy one is if it's RMT.
Yeah, because they're in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Okay, most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But with few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? You can't even see these bots. Yeah, they're, like, all underground.
Yeah, they're like, they like put them underneath the grounds. I think so that they don't get hit by the enemies.
Yeah, and they're usually...
So, like, they can't possibly die.
Yeah, and they're usually archers, too, so...
Yeah,
Who knows how deep?
They do, like, come to the surface in some areas, and then you'll see them, like, standing there. It's really weird.
Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Oh yeah, I just said that. Here. Huh? These are just your garden variety crystals. 'Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but it explains the flashing and the moaning. Nothing to do with a masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and your perfectly good fire sack stick. Sand stick. Fire sack? Oh god. Okay. Monstrous Banemite appeared and you slew it? The creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Valgord. Intentional or no, you've done a great service. You have my gratitude. But it does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic?
Oh goodness.
Hey. You good
I
over
love how
there?
the name of this quest is Ziz is so ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
Am I good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. You said, oh goodness, so I was like, oh gosh, something happening.
I don't know. I don't know why I said that.
There's been no promising leads in the murders, so I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, it takes a sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's impossible, or implausible, that I could mistaken it for a distinct creature of a Banemite. But you and I were moms apart. How could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banemite at the very spot you claimed to see a fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know. I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why it couldn't be. Gods, of course, there must be more than one of these buggers. It's so obvious that means, since they've been repeated sightings of these fiends, there must be even more victims yet undiscovered. I do believe we're out of our depth. I ought to leave the rest to an expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some of these things are best left unknown. Lest you have forgotten, it was a rocky area to the west that I had had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There's a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased if any information that pertains to the security of the region. The Nadu said no. Sorry, Amanda.
Aw. That's okay. I'm not too hurt. I've gotten a lot of the ones that I actually wanted. Oh yeah, it was the Ninetales that got away yesterday, right?
That hurt me the most.
That hurt me too. I typed out an Ultra Ball for that thing, and I did not. I did not get it. None of us got it. It ran away, like, right away.
Yeah.
I was like, dang it.
I need to go up. Sure enough, 2 floating eyes. Are you still on this Ziz hunt?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing the Banemite.
Gotcha. I mean, you're running right past the outpost.
Oh no!
Greetings, is there aught amiss I could assist you with? Have this corpse.
Take this corpse. That looks like a flower that's been in my pocket.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud, while the masked stranger has yet not to be seen to feature in any. The sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It has been difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of kin. This button engraved with a lily motif. Very same object was found on another victim, a family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? I hope this find will prove pivotal in the solving of the murders. I would have you hold onto the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While this isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you couldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania, have it examined by Amion. Perhaps someone of her vast network of contacts can shed some light upon the sigil. Bet.
Alright, I'm catching up. Oh, no worries. I just gotta talk to the lady that you were just talking to.
Okay. We'll hold that for a moment while I take a sip of coffee then.
Sounds good. Okay.
Ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Just saw a very pretty row lady. Looked like a Valkyrie.
The row women are so pretty.
Yeah. Simps respectfully.
Yeah.
Good evening to you. By your room expression, I suspect you're not here for scones and herb tea. Well, if this isn't a lovely little button, the engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you find this? On a dead body? Lovely. You could just imagine her face just shrinking, like, Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You will have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do no worse than beginning with Bernadette by the Aetherite Plaza. She has sharp pair of eyes, that one. Alright. Let's find our girly pop.
Yeah.
Titus, sweetie, can you not play with your ball right next to my capture card cord? I'm gonna get up for one moment. I don't want him to accidentally yank on it.
I understand. Titus rips the capture card off of the console.
Okay, baby relocated.
Good. I'm sorry, I gave him the ball because I found it in my laundry basket.
I wonder if you dropped it in one night.
I think that he did, because he likes to bring those balls up on our bed and play with them at night.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think he must have hit it into it.
That's so funny.
Yeah.
Okay. Need help tracking down the owner of a button. That certainly is not a request I receive on a regular basis. Show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old. Though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. I do not know who could make it a personal sigil of it. If there's a soul in Gridania who does, it would be, oh god. That name over by Lancer Gill.
Yeah.
The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens and on for name basis. Okay. Lancer's Guild, here we go. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you have to require me? Please look at this button. Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's ward, northwest of here. Wait, a memory comes to me. Of late there's been a man who's been perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon his breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it.
Heck yeah.
Glad someone knows something around here. Imagine they just send you to, like, every person here.
Oh Almost. God. It kind of feels like that sometimes. I don't know. Although it's a little bit better now.
Yeah. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray, leave me to my thoughts. But this button... The sigil of Tancor's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face? Was it marred in any way? I had feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths. But on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll promise anything to get more information. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the D'Artancors. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as the summer is she, and possessed with a heart of befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may as well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, I was kindly, the woman I never, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within the chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons, until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day where my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed, and then proceeded to mutilate the girl's poor face. Suffice to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed, and so it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home nigh half a century. Long did I wait for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Adamantine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved to never speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest the more innocent lives lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore me you would. She waits for you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of Central Shroud. Go now. Go do what must be done. Alright.
Then you just gotta go to it.
Foggy weather is perfect for this right now.
Yeah, it's spooky.
We have a floating eye infestation here, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, ready to go?
Yeah. Let's do it.
So we stare at the door, knocking on it.
You should eat food.
I suppose I can do that. You did give me like 9 over 100 boiled eggs, actually.
Yeah, because I gave you more, I think.
I think you did.
I was working on my culinarian.
I think I will eat this grilled carp first, though.
Mmm. Delicious.
Crit hit.
Let's go. Egg.
Egg, 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 egg,
egg, egg, egg, egg, egg, egg.
I think the, like, beginning cinematics are so fun.
Mm-hmm.
It's sad that you only get to really see them once.
I mean, you could...
You could always turn it back on, yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Go crazy, go stupid.
Go crazy, go stupid? Okay.
Yeah. I got the key.
Okay, good. She died before she could let that off. Okay, I'm gonna take this pack in.
Okay. Here comes another one.
So right. Oh god.
Oh goodness.
You did it.
No worries. No worries. See, we got this. Although Scholar's not the best for this, but...
Maybe don't go that
works.
crazy and that's stupid.
maybe not that crazy, that's stupid. It's fine, it was fun.
I'm gonna stick with this one for now.
You sure?
I don't have Rampart.
Oh, okay, fair. That's fair.
I have Reprisal, but, like, that's not as good.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Oh, I see, I dropped some frames.
Oh, that might be because it's storming like crazy here too.
Yeah, I'm hoping we're still gonna be fine for the rest of the night.
Yeah, we'll see.
If I suddenly end stream, assume that it's got something to do with the weather.
Yeah.
Did somebody grab the... They walked over to it, but they didn't open it?
Yeah, I got it. Okay. Don't worry.
Greed. Oh, she's going that way. There she is.
Oh,
get her!
She'll come back. Oops, I just put that on myself. I mean to do that.
Okay. There we go.
Don't worry, you got her.
I was like, I'm targeted on her, right?
Yeah.
That would be my main problem there.
Oops, I keep doing it on myself. Whoa, big shield. Feel free to pull the end.
Will do.
Oh yeah, there is no maid servant. I'll open the door.
Okay.
Door open. Oh, hello, Titan. No, 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 don't step on my keyboard. Oh, no. This is not the time.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh. Hello, child. Oh, don't fall!
Hello, welcome, welcome.
Hello! Alright, little guy. You can't be on my desk right now. I'm playing a game.
Yeah, good time for that.
Was it?
I mean...
I don't think it did much. Alright, keep your little paws to yourself, child.
What if we don't wanna?
Well...
Can't tell me what to do with my own paws. He says, wakey, wakey, ma'am. She's so pretty, and for what?
Wakey, wakey. Succubus lady.
I could have interrupted that.
Oh, it's okay.
I know it's okay, but still. I tried to stun it, and I'm like, wait, she's not stunnable. And then I'm like, oh, but it's definitely flashing and could have interrupted. No.
But I want to look.
Ah, shit.
You looked.
No, I didn't look,
Oh, you
but
were in the
yeah,
thing.
I stepped back in. At the wrong time.
Fair enough. Yay, we did it.
Not a single, like, tank gearpiece dropped, though, and
You might
I
get
would
something.
like to fight.
Well, you will get something as a pity piece, at least.
Yeah, I think it's usually a weapon, though.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Darkness has taken root within these halls. Sprung from the most unlikely of seeds.
Do you find a kinship with the guinea pigs, Titus? They're sleeping right now.
He's like, they look like little kittens. No one cannot help but admire the irresistible spirit of that quickened delight it to life. These bitches.
Yeah.
It's a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no
All
ordinary
right.
mortal that can acquire one of crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Eidolon chose well. Did you kick him out?
I had to.
That's
Kind of.
fair. I just saw him walking out sadly.
He was chilling nice on top of the laptop stand thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then he started sticking his paws down
Oh
into
no.
the cage. And I was like,
Illegal.
yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Okay. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course.
Damn, why not?
Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of our strength for our Master La Habrea. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. They could have just left without talking to me.
You nondescript Asians. Yeah, why the heck did they, like... They're like, ah, yes, you are very strong.
Fare you well, bringer of light.
And we're like, what the fuck?
Well, that was weird.
They just really like to talk about their plans.
Okay. Back to Gridania. I can free teleport us there.
Okay.
Most of the time I would just run, but since it's free...
Yeah.
Might as well.
I will take it.
Okay. The answer's probably closest? Yeah. Not me trying to, like, summon my mount here.
Meh.
Not that way either. I know where I'm going, obviously.
I tried to do that earlier, and I was like, wait. Okay, Shu, have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Thank you for joining us.
What she said.
Yeah, what I said. Just kidding.
You are returned. What signs waited for you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell it me all. So she went
You're
as
not
far...
gonna like this.
Yeah. So she went as far to consort with the devils. Would that
Yeah,
I
kinda.
could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I'm pretty sure the Asians just introduced her to Void Scent. And then shit went south.
I mean, that makes sense, though. They're like, we need more darkness.
And they were like, we can provide something for you if you provide for us. And unfortunately, the provision was... bodies.
Yeah.
People to slurp up.
Yummy.
I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they were part of the same vile brood. Should that chance ever prevent itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe that they brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed, I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It is matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both, I am an arbiter to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to authorities, and accept whatever punishment they seem just. I only pray to the gods that they will have mercy on my soul.
He puts a lot of blame on himself.
Yeah, I feel so bad for him.
Isn't he just like a servant?
Yeah, he was a servant to the family for like 50 years.
Then why is he so harsh on himself?
'Cause he did not tell the wood whalers and stuff about what happened.
I suppose.
He disposed of the body and then just never spoke about it.
Okay, fair enough. That is kind of fucked.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back, Midas. Full glad I am to see you safely return. Tell me how you fared on your sojourn in the Twelves Wood. Two of La Habrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, that the Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that the Scions are too few to protect the realm against the threat unaided. We must needs to alert the three nations to the presence of the elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in this world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us.
I'll be right back real quick again.
Okay. Yet come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside from the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Nymphilia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions. Voiced cutscene?
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
She's so loud, though. She's picking up on, on my mic. Okay.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
Alright, let's see.
Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
I wonder at what point I should do my class quest.
Great question.
I probably should do it now.
Yeah, I guess anytime before Bray Flocks.
Although I won't get my next skill anyway.
Yeah.
For it.
I'm going to return to Limsa.
Okay.
Someone when I free companies like asking about which tank is best at higher levels, and I'm like, that is a very it depends on the person you ask question.
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like,
It's like
I don't know. Maybe
each...
warrior,
yeah.
but they're all good in their own right.
Yeah, it's literally just like what feels best to you. As long as you're feeling comfortable in the class, like it'll do well.
Yeah.
Which I think is a fun thing.
I would say probably like warrior or paladin.
Yeah.
Although Dark Knight's really good.
I think Dark Knight's like really good purely for like its damage and stuff too, because I think it's one of the higher damage tanks if you play it right.
Yeah.
And then it also has good utility later levels for like damage mitigation. The Blackest Night Gober. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Oh my god. Merylwood. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Magus. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Midas personally. We are no strangers to conflict, and have long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people. Nor is this the first time we've had to address the primal threat. In the past, Titan rose to threaten the peace. It was with the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to a brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn to the Scions of Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope that you're right. Yet the situation's far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the Thalicracy make a pact with the Beastmen that would each keep their own lands, and that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Luminsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the Beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely I do claim it, yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon your swords? My apologies, Admiral. Safety and security of Limsa's industry, of course, are a paramount concern. Y'shtola just wanted to throw some shade. Already we have observed the disruptions of the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust that I can count on you, Private. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the kobolds should summon Titan demonstrates that they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs to prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all that we can of our foe, and I think that of no better source information than the mercenaries who defeated them once before. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Alanosia. Quite why a mercenary should... Oh. Rip. Skipped through that on accident. It's very unfortunate that, like, the touchpad sometimes counts as, like, a click when I just accidentally tap it.
Yeah.
It's not even, like, when I click it in. It's, like, just tapping it.
I just realized I went to the main story instead of going to my class quest.
Oop.
Incredible. It's fine.
I wonder if I can get promoted. Gib.
Oh, promotion? Yeah. I need to work on my hunting logs still for that. But I'm like, I'll have to do it off stream because I have, like, stuff that's, like, all over the place.
Yeah. I've just been killing stuff as I've been seeing them.
Yeah.
Forgot that I didn't grab the front line for PvP. Because I'll probably eventually want to do PvP for the glam.
I thought you grabbed it.
I didn't grab frontline, I grabbed literally everything else, though.
Oh, weird.
Because, like, frontline, you pick up at your grain company.
Yeah.
Instead of at the Wolf's Den.
Oh, I see.
Let's see.
Is Titus by you?
Yes he is.
Okay, good. Just checking.
He's currently playing with the ball inside his cube.
Okay.
So he is making a little noise if you can hear him shifting about.
Yeah, I was just worried that he was playing in the laundry room or something. Since I had to leave the door open.
Yeah. He seems to like being around us a little bit more than his curiosity
Yeah.
grabs him for that.
For the most part.
Yeah. There is certain things that elude him, though. Like, whatever mysteries are underneath the refrigerator he must stare at for at least 5 hours a day.
You're so right. His little kitten brain still says hyperfixate on something.
Yeah. Okay, it's over there. That's so thought so.
What's...
Oh, I said it's over there. I thought so.
Oh.
Talking about where the quest is taking me.
Yeah. Alright. Let me know when you
Hello.
get to the instance.
Okay.
I'm going to go see if I can do my class quest.
Lay down your burden, son. Come drink a pint with me. Have a grand old time. Find ye lasso free. You gonna say something, Venture, or you just gonna keep on staring? Eh? You wanna know about the company of heroes? Ah, hells. Price of fleeting fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it won't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Tanchtoem was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? So you want to hear about the tale of how the company of heroes bested a primal, do ye? Let me guess. You mean the bleated bastard Titus? Titus? Titus Final Fantasy?
Oh god.
Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle, like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought for 3 days and 3 nights, we did. The grounds trembled with every step Titus took.
This guy.
And when he hit ye, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Boy, what was that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad.
I love how he doesn't even call him the right name.
Yeah. Because now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so damn desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made the nest in the windmill just south of here? Aye, do that and we'll talk. I have to step away again for a moment. The boy is trying to play with the capture card cord.
No! Titus, no! Cat aggro. I really thought that we played with him more, like, enough earlier that he wasn't gonna do this, but alas.
I mean, he's not being the worst. He's keeping himself mostly entertained, but I think it's just when the ball gets close to the cord, he's like, oh my god, a cord.
Yeah.
A string.
A string. Cat brain.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Time for me to go kill the Rat King.
Ooh.
The tale as old as time.
Beauty and the Beast?
Yeah, yeah.
For how you get up there.
Okay, I need to turn up the, I need to turn down the sensitivity on my model.
Uh-oh.
Because every movement that Titus is making right now is setting it off.
Uh-oh.
So let me see. Testing. Think that'll work?
You really moving around out there? Jeez.
I think it also doesn't help that it's like picking up some of the laundry room.
Yeah.
Okay. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, adventure. Save me the hassle of... Nah, never mind. No, no. Do tell. Okay. He appears to be ignoring you. Rude.
Wow.
What?
What
He's
a
still
jerk.
asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy. The kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could really rely upon. I want to teach ye, I really do, but unless you prove ye have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell ye a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a Gabu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flower milled here, so ye ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking ye to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road. Why don't you try headin' due west and stand in lookout, case the Gabu comes callin'. Slay it, and then I might consider telling ye more about old Titus.
Old Titus.
I love how we don't correct him at all.
Nope. We're like, actually, we're here to talk about Titan.
Every time he says Titus,
Titan.
we're just like, Titan. And
Titan.
he's just like, Titus.
Titan. You mean Titan, sir?
Yeah. I'm beginning to think that you may have not even seen this guy.
Yeah. Do you even know what he looks like?
Y'shtola, what do you have to say about this guy? The Companies of Heroes is the most celebrated mercenary band in history of Eorzea. Even so, I must admit I have never before met one of their members face to face. I imagined that a warrior who had toppled both Titan and Leviathan would seek to bask in a lifetime of fame and glory. Yet he seems to have settled in a place distinctly bereft of adoring crowds.
I wonder why.
Yeah.
Maybe because he's a huge liar.
Yeah. You again? Then that that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in ye, adventurer. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm not sure if I should tell you our secrets. I can't believe that we're, like, doing this, you know? At what point do we call him on it?
Soon we'll call him on it, don't worry.
Bad. I went to update my gear and I just fucking reset it. Love that for me.
No.
Because it put some Disciple of War stuff on, and I'm like, I don't want that.
Yeah. It's gonna do that for a while.
So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you got what it takes to face Master Titus. Evie, if you slew, You in here drinking again? If you are, that Gabu better be dead.
God.
Oh, it is dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull into two with me rusty ass. I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend?
I did it.
Tell me true. Was it Tintran here who slew the Gabu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, the finest axeman to ever have served the Company of Heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in Seven Hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The Company of Heroes slew Titan, you bloody halfwit.
God.
Well, see, Titus is what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I ever heard.
Ooh.
Both of you, outside, we learned the truth of the Lumin. We learned the truth the Luminson way. If you don't slay the Gabu, then you might consider your contract revoked. Or if you didn't, I should say, not don't. I love how we just shrug and we're like, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm at the instance.
Okay. Go for it.
Alright. Did you finish up your class quest, or are you still on it?
I have one more, but I had an instance, so...
Alright, so you know the rules. First man to break the boulder wins. Don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? And they're nothing alike. Ah, hell's with it. I wonder who picked these boulders.
I also wonder.
I love how his, like, title is Parter of the Seas. I'm like, this guy is not parting any seas. He tried to paralyze me, but he missed. He did it before his bomb could go off. Alright, I admit it, I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned my lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you. I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked work for. And I panicked. See, the last job I had was in Costa del Sol, and there was a grizzled marauder everybody treated like royalty. When I heard that he was the captain of the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them. But you went and believed me, so I, Look, his name was Skate. Skate? Whiskey. We'll call him Whiskey.
I thought it was like Whiscat or something like that.
It's like that. It's a lot.
I could be wrong.
Whiscat seems like it's possible.
I could be wrong. I could have been reading it wrong the entire time.
Whiscat, like, it does look like it might be pronounced Whiscat. So you might be right. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus. Or whatever the hell that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, right? So come on, then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Okay. Let's get our butts to Costa del Sol.
Yeah. Pretty sure I already have this point. Teleport point. Oh, do you?
Yeah, one of my class quests brought me over here.
Oh, right, I suppose.
Pardon, you wish to slay the Lord of the Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending on us. You fancy yourselves heroes, then, just like in Tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored to be the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He is blessed with the power that protects him from primal influence, and thus he's been able to lay the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks, and we've taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on your way. A man who can't be tempered? Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but we took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. These Pokemon are not getting caught.
Yeah. It's okay.
Truly is
At least
rigged.
when I try and catch them, I think you get money every time you try.
I think you might be right.
So, I can just buy more Pokeballs anyway.
Yeah. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I grant you that. But you deserve more than the greeting that I gave you. But I will not send you into Orgorno on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gigajuru's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, have you heard nothing of what I have said? We have not time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Y'shtola said this is pointless. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Orgormo. Though it pains me to admit, we fear we have no choice but to, that is a big word, girl. Do follow the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Heh, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. I'm pretty sure she just left us to do this on our own because she's like, I cannot stand this.
She doesn't want to deal with people.
Yeah.
You know Y'shtola. She'd rather be studying stuff than, you know, talking with people.
Yeah, true.
I get it.
Master's...
I respect it.
Yeah, same. Master's requests can be more than demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty in luring it out with herring. With herring. Sorry. Excuse me.
You excused.
Thanks. I had a burp on the cusp while I was, like, speaking, and I'm like, oh god. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. I love this. I love fetch quests. Do you want to meet me nearby so we can try and do the quest together, or do you want me to just keep on trucking?
You could just keep on trucking.
Okay. No, I will not be accepting that teleport.
I mean, you could just save it if you want it. Or you can just be like, nah. Oh my gosh, I need to stop leveling up like this. I'm already at 43.
Yeah, it's kind of insane.
Maybe I should have made you wait. Since I'm now on this quest as well. I'm here, large crab.
It's not a
Oh, wait.
crab.
It's a
frog.
Nyx. Sorry. Wrong one. Giant frog.
I mean, what level are you on White Mage?
Well, I'm not white mage yet. I'm still conjurer.
But you can complete the quests on White Mage to give it
35.
Like, so you are.
I'm not white mage yet.
I know,
I'm
but
conjurer.
like, you can complete the quests on Conjurer
I suppose.
to give the XP to that class instead of Scholar. You're gonna be 50 before we even hit Prey.
Yeah.
Well, what would you do with the Nyx? I killed it.
I killed it, Hugo.
Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyways, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge that befits your talents. 2 highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future. The master wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while the money is no object, not everything Master Gigajuru desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be so extremely exotic feast. And so, Midas, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally,
Did you see the freaking bot?
I did not, but
Oh, okay.
I believe it.
It like teleported up here and then it like sank back down into the ground.
Spooky.
Oh, there it goes. Goodbye.
Oh, God. What the hell?
Weird.
He says, my people need me, and then he just sinks into the ground.
Yep.
Okay. Naturally, such fine dining should be accompanied with a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you should have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries that once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I need you to travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinel at the
Oh god, they're back.
Oh god! It's so funny. Why are they going so high up?
I don't know.
They're like, surely this is low key.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Totally unnoticeable.
Untraceable tracking.
Oh my god.
Totally legal Gil.
Oh my god.
Which I mean, like, yeah, I guess you're fighting the enemies, but you're doing
it really weird.
you're doing it in the most sus way possible.
So true.
What do you mean to tell me you cannot afford to waste time as your associates did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of the Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. He's kind of an asshole when you first meet him.
It's fine.
I get it 100%, and I do think he's a good guy, but At the same time, I'm like, Titan is literally like...
Him, go prepare your own damn feast.
Yeah. Okay,
Do you have... Camp Tranquil?
I do have Camp Tranquil.
Okay.
Did we want to teleport to Gridania first for cheaper?
Sure.
Okay. We don't have to.
I know.
Okay, you're here.
Yes.
Come with me. Grabs you by the hood.
Oh my god.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. Grabs you by the hood, shakes you a little bit. Brings you with me.
Don't shake me. Oh, he's right fucking there.
You require assistance? So this is the one who challenged Titan. I've been expecting you. The ingredient you seek is an egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me,
Incredible.
you will receive only information. That is what you do with if it is your choice. Thanks for the glamour prism, I guess, though? Or is it a clear prism? Oh, it was a glamour prism. Okay.
I think you only get the clear prisms from, like, dungeons.
I think you might be right there.
I'll give them to you. And you'll be like, thanks.
Love
An
it.
avocado.
Yeah. Let me be clear, this business is between you, me, and the captain must remain secret. See, I don't regret the time I spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Toa here being a rare exception. She just, like, sighs in the background, like, what? I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I will fashion a noose with your entrails.
Charade?
Charade?
Charade.
Charade.
No, charade.
Charade.
Yeah.
Bye. You win. Charade.
Thank you.
Fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heaven's pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in the nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Midas. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp.
No.
You can't threaten me. I'm the bigger man, I say as I am half of his height.
Yeah.
I'm like almost up to his... Oh, I'm up to his pecs. I'm 3/4 of his height.
Oh my god, he's so tall.
He's really tall.
Whoa. You're so short.
Yeah, he's mid-height, I think. I think I chose mid-height for him.
Wow. Little.
Yeah, I didn't go tall like Miara.
Yeah.
My sweet baby boy holds my main character in my hands and squeezes him.
Don't squeeze him. I'll let you touch it.
Okay, okay. suppose I can do that. Oh god, that is not the button I wish to press. Okay. Did that clear it for you?
It did.
Delicious.
Yeah.
And he acted like I had to do it alone. Shake my head.
Yeah.
What a nerd.
That's what parties are for.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie, party questing, way more fun.
Yeah. I thought you might have a good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the better end. Such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see to it that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uodo Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels. I do have that teleport.
I do not.
Okay. We'll teleport to Little Alamigo.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was gonna say, if you wanted to teleport over, that's fine with me. I'll make it there eventually.
Slowly but surely.
Eventually. I love how you were like, no, I'll run with you in solidarity.
Yeah, I don't want you to be alone.
Aw. Well, thanks.
You're welcome.
This is good, though. I will need this aetherite eventually. For
Yeah.
fishing.
Oh, yeah, I guess. For sand fishing.
Yeah.
State your business. So this is the one Whiskey sent me.
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
I love that. That's his name now.
Yeah, Whiskey. I haven't the foggiest idea what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Little bitch. He wants to hunt you wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Well then, let's have a look at you. I love how he speaks. I think it's so fun. You've seen your share of battle. There's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain the Adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed in his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I'm none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessors before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood the victory goes to the patient, and the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and that is why I still hold it. And it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The Children of the Sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amja encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To face this Amja in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only the sworn spear. Why, you ask? You'll have to solve that riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior and bring me his necklace.
Oh, by the way, how far do you want to go tonight? Do you want to try and do Brave Fox?
Yes. I feel like that's a doable.
Okay. And then that'll save Titan for the next stream.
Yeah.
Just because it's already like 8:30.
Yeah.
Chokepo.
Chocobo was hit by it. Reminds me, I actually need to check my Chocobo levels. I am on rank 4 already.
What? No way. How?
Oh, it's probably because I've been having a fight with my classes. Like class quests
that makes
and
sense.
stuff.
Okay, fair.
Give me Choco regen.
Man.
Okay. Alright. Sometimes I look at that distance and I'm like, should I just teleport? But I'm like, no, it's not that worth it.
It's not that far.
I can just walk across the desert. It is fine.
Yeah. To be fair, this area is very boring.
Yeah. Some other MMOs would...
You got sand. That's it.
Yeah, some other MMOs I feel like would pack this area with, like, enemies.
Yeah, for sure.
To the point where it'd be kind of annoying. I'm kind of glad that it's not the case here.
Yeah. It's very interesting that this game, they kind of have, like, enemies that, like, are aggroable and then ones that aren't.
Yeah.
So you can always, like, avoid them.
Yeah. Tell me, adventurer. Is our old Eminus... Nemesis.
Oh, what?
Eminus is what I said. Nailing the speaking thing. As I do every day of my life.
I know,
always and forever.
Always impeccable.
I speak very learned, don't I?
Be right back.
Okay. 'Tis a fine necklace. As befits a veteran of countless battles, it will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when I spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent? Or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Hehehe. Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. I'm already wearing that. Money then. Money, money, money. Must be funny. In the rich man's world. Ashamed we did not meet when I was still in the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is by enticing it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on smaller creatures of the Zagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it on your map, along with the location where the Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Bet. Is there a merchant near here? Need to get a retainer. Sell some of this stuff.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. You gotta go find worm stuff, so I figured I'd wait for you.
Fair enough. You didn't have to wait.
But I did.
Well, you didn't.
But I did. Are you on the Angler Kirkus quest?
Yeah.
Okay. Since this one wanted to die so bad.
Right.
Onto the worm.
Worm.
Oh, worm.
Oh, worm. Oh my. That's a lot of worms.
That's scary.
Oh wait, that might be from...
They're from bots.
Oh my gosh, how many bots are here?
I would love to know, but I can't. I can't tell you.
Oh my god. Which one?
Okay.
Oh.
I got it.
No. I was gonna say only grab ours. Yeah, okay. Oh my god.
It's terrifying.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Imagine being an actual new player and coming over here and then just getting fucking beaten up by all of these worms.
Yeah. Because you're like, well, that's the worm I need. Not knowing that you need to, like, actually put out the lure so it clears the quest and stuff.
Yeah. Oh my god. Actually terrifying.
Here's your worm. You look well. Have you caught your quarry, then?
Oh, worm.
Your skill as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud you for your success. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Whiskey. Worry not. You have my word that you will receive it in time for the banquet. I just accidentally tapped that twice. Oops. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting up the captain soon, there's something I'd like you to deliver for him to me. The other way around. Captain has always been fond of this brandy wine. It would be grateful for you to deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have is owed to his wisdom and generosity. Whiskey is a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Midas. Okay. Hi, E. Thank you for the lure.
Oh, E. Welcome.
Whiskey, let's go. Will you let us do things now? I know you won't, but will you? Yeah, we're doing well. Hope you're well as well. Well. Well met, Midas.
Well.
Both the elf and the Makote spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Here, have this. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the nun personally. Now you will have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will have to travel to Aldenard this time to obtain it. Aldenard. Gib. Whiskey would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster. Sorry, I just heard a weird noise.
Yeah, I did too.
One moment, I'm gonna check. Titus.
Is the laundry room closed?
I don't know, I'm gonna check Titus.
Okay.
Oh.
I wonder what happened.
Good news, not was amiss. Titus was just, he bumped his toy into the, watering can.
Oh.
So we heard
Ew.
the noise of the watering can getting bumped around.
Oh, okay.
Like, it didn't go into the watering can, it was just that he bumped it next to it, so he was trying to get it away.
Yeah.
So he was pawing it. Okay.
Freaking flying Lalafell.
Oh, yeah, the...
It's
up and
happening
away.
again.
Spooky. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However... can't. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop.
Hello, little guy.
And that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident herself, but I fear the situation might be dire.
Dire?
Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to the Hidden Falls docks and speak with Ozin Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brayflox and her people have made their home.
Okay, I guess I won't be crocheting anymore. Because Titus says no. Titus says I'm gonna stick my hands in the cage.
Yeah. You're about to go into Brayflox anyways, so...
Yeah. I do believe you are correct. Sir, keep your paws out of there. Otherwise, I gotta kick you off again. Do it for cheese.
It's just a do it for her, like, board, but
Do it for
instead...
cheese.
Yeah, and there's pictures of cheese.
Or do it for the vine.
Yeah.
Do it for the cheese.
What's the hurry, Venturer? Huh? Something happening over at Gobby Settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Ringcatcher Gully.
Why are you staring at them like that? They don't... Hey. No. None more. None more of that. Sorry, I had to ban him again.
Okay, it's okay.
Kind of. Like, he's still here, but... Well, you can sit in my lap, but that's it, okay? When I go in that dungeon, though, you better be
What is
good.
that thing? Oh, it's a...
It's a hunt. Or,
No,
never
it's
mind.
a fate boss.
It is a fate boss. What the hell is that? I agree. Well, we still gotta do the wine stuff.
Yeah, but that's not that
That's
crazy.
after this.
Yeah. I think it's fine stopping here, and then we'll do the last little bit of the Grand Company Heroes, or whatever the hell,
Yeah.
next stream. And
Okay.
we'll probably just get through as much as we can next stream. I don't know if there's a good stopping point after that.
We should... Do you want to do this dungeon?
Do you want to wait until next stream to do this dungeon?
I'm fine with anything. You decide.
Okay, I'm fine with doing the dungeon and stopping after, so.
Okay.
Tongue flaps of whiskey reaching ears of Brayflocks. Uplander come for tasty fresh gobby treats, yes? Quest pride for
Yes.
Uplander, deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chase Gobbyflock from homes. Gobbyflock need got goodly Uplander to give safety to Longstop, with much hand lending.
Oh god.
I have to say I read that pretty decently.
It's a mouthful.
Yeah, that is a mouthful. Minimal stumblings there, though. Let's see. Okay. Can we dip over to, Wineport? Really quick. I want to, reglam my pieces so my, my portrait isn't hecked.
Yeah. You don't want me to queue us?
We will almost instant queue, I think.
You think?
I think that...
For this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough.
I don't want to risk it.
Fair enough.
That thing's so fucking weird. It's got eyes.
It's looking at you weird. Do you have the save the raid already?
I do not.
Okay.
I didn't go past this one in any of my quests yet.
Gotcha.
My chocobo.
A chocobo! Goodbye, Bokobo. A Wimpod. Give that to me.
Oh my gosh, on this character I actually did different portraits for each class.
Oh wow. I love that. What?
Yeah.
Oh, look at all of them. He's so cute. Yes, I caught a Wimpod.
Okay. Let us go. I am good to go. Portrait,
Okay.
in theory, should be solid.
Brave Fox. Here we come.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Told you.
Whoa.
I had a feeling.
Why is it this
Okay.
one?
I'm gonna pull light just because I'm not wearing the best gear.
Okay, that's fine. I'm also not wearing the best gear, so love my fairy. Oh my gosh, we have like the same background. Did you do that on purpose?
No, I didn't.
That's funny. Now you can never change it.
It was just a really nice background, so it's like...
Yeah.
I want these guys. Oh, there's always gonna be a Galago. Not close enough. I love that.
They're ranged. Got the key.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
With the Breeze casting silence.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, it's the big guy.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Thought he just poisoned.
No.
No, he's special.
He's special. He's a special guy. Apologies.
Okay.
Sometimes I forget that I'm the healer.
I trusted you.
Not my circus, not my monkeys.
Yeah.
My circus, my monkeys. My
Yeah.
circus, my monkeys. That's all I can think of.
It's so true, though.
I think I sent you that TikTok, right?
Yeah. What's the next wave of ads? We crave their blood. Oh,
I
we
think
might
we're gonna
actually
kill
kill
it
him.
before. Oh, maybe not. Not before they spawn, but close enough. I will take that.
Get behind me.
Yeah.
Do you think it's okay if I go to the next?
I think so.
Okay. Sorry, monk.
As long as you have the stuff for it.
Okay, I need the gear, so we're gonna go up here.
Word.
I know that they're not going to want to do that.
Worth it.
But I need the
I
gear.
also would like the gear. This one actually drops good tank and healing gear, so... That person being like, where'd everybody go?
This one's just an easy one. The others they're kind of out of the way. Need.
Old Greg! Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're in a dungeon with a famous person.
Does he drink Baileys from a boat? Maybe the Black Mage can do something with that.
Do something with what?
Having them be closer.
Oh yeah.
I accidentally used my stun on the wrong nerd.
Me again. No.
Are you good with me going to the second group?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pull them as close together as possible.
Yeah. I think you're good. I don't think Monk has a good AoE
Yeah,
yet
but we have a Black
in
Mage.
here. Oh yeah, they do.
They have good aim.
They have good AoE like right away.
It's the Yoshi P treatment.
Wow. Don't say that.
What?
He'll
Angry
hear
'cause
you.
I speak the truth.
Because he loves Black Mage. Hey, Black Mage is a good class.
I get it, yeah.
Titus. 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 No. Sorry.
You're fine. He's starting to be like, I want my own time. Pay
I want
attention
what?
to me. He's like, I want my own time, pay attention to me.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get bubbled, of course.
Of course, why wouldn't you?
I don't understand. I don't know why I'm the person. Oh, maybe he won't bubble anyone. Never mind. We're good. Good, we're good. I love that we're not rolling on those gloves. Love that. I want them. Give them to me.
There's 2 of them out there.
Yeah. And I rolled like a 90 on the one. Give them to me. You can have the other set. I don't care. Oops. I'm so sorry. I'm coming.
It's all good. You're like, is it though?
It's fine.
I'm not as squishy as I thought I was, but maybe that's because you're really on top of fielding.
I know exactly where this one hurts. Do you know how many times I've done the squadron with this?
Oh, yeah.
Way too many times.
I get you there.
Because it's like the only dungeon they can do between like level 30 and like... I don't even know. 41 maybe?
I think you're right.
Yeah, 41 because that's... the... Oh god, I can't remember the name of the dungeon right now. The one that's in like, the snowy area. Corthus.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh my god, I got something. Hell yeah. Item level 28 to 30. I already have that. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright, I'm so sorry, Monk.
Oh man.
Positionals do not exist with this guy, he just keeps on rotating.
Whispering Dawn's radius is really small. What the heck?
Yeah, I think it could be better.
Why is it so small?
Because I don't think it's as big as Medica.
Does it upgrade later on?
I don't know. It's a mystery to me.
Oh, Greg, congratulations. Damn it. I did not get those freaking boots. I got a hat though. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Look it.
One moment. Aw, the little hat's so good.
I know.
She's a little witch.
I love this outfit actually, like just as base,
Yeah.
like stuff. What you doing?
I was just, putting new gear on.
Okay. Should finish out this quest?
Yeah. Sounds good to me. So we aren't like, where are we?
Yeah. Oh, did you want to
I
give
was
me a ride?
just gonna invite you.
I shall. Ran that person over.
Luckily.
Way to go.
Luckily,
With your
there's.
fat Moogle.
It's fine. Look at them.
Oh, no. I am looking, yes.
Are you ready for Gobby speak?
Oh god, yeah.
Shock. Goodly Uplander has thanks of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, I should say, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has Goodly ahead for Fighty Think. Brave Flock's happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander.
I love Gobby treats.
Stinky. Jesus, stinky sweet Gobby treat. Special make with secret Gibby arts.
Gibby arts.
Gibby arts. No party complete without Gobby Gouda. Brave Flocks ever say.
Gouda. We're gonna have a Gouda time.
Actually, I'm gonna.
Hey, guess where we need to go?
Uchon. I understand it's not that long of a trek, but I hate if you have to go through a load screen anyways just to get over there, might as well.
Yeah. No, I think it's worth it.
Okay, hey Whiskey. I gather you've solved Brave Flox's little problem.
Use your cheese.
Use your cheese. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is, definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Shudder. I don't like that. I don't like how they're vague about what this cheese is made out of.
Cheese.
Okay, Whiskey would like to congratulate you on a job well done. Bravo, Midas. Thanks to you, our guests shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without a equally exquisite aperitif?
What? I don't know that word.
I'm assuming since we're going to Wineport to get wine, then it's probably something to do with drinks.
Maybe.
Luckily I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lohamani, former member of the company. All you have to do is give him the order slip. He'll take care of the rest.
Here comes say...
Oh.
Lalafell?
And it... Huh?
Maybe? No.
Yeah, he's the Lalafell.
No.
Oh.
There was a bot,
I see.
but the bot disappeared.
If you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lohomani my regards. Okay. Yeah, let's call it there. Unless we wanted to go and get the wine.
No.
Okay.
I think we could stop here.
We can get the wine, have the party, kill Titan.
Party.
And then see what horrors lie for us after Titan. Yay!
Yay!
Well, thank you everybody for stopping by and watching. I hope everybody has a good rest of your day. Yeah, that. I would zoom in more, but...
Oh, you're good.
But yeah. Good night, boy.
Good night. Bye.